ratures trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de ratures trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle. Oh, clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera
Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Happy 2026. The first day, first stream of the year. I'm very grateful for you guys coming in, and let's have a good day together. What's up, chat? What's up? How's everyone? Andy, Ken, welcome to the stream. Ayo, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, Mr.
Happy New Year's, guys. Cody, welcome to the stream. Panda, good morning as well. Strozzy, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for coming in. It's been most definitely a while. Happy New Year, Akhlu, Evgeny. Good morning, guys. And once again, thank you for coming in. How did you guys do last night? Did you enter the food coma? Did you drink? Did you have fun? Did you see any fireworks? Dark Chaos, good morning and welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's. We can showcase a little bit of Frost Mage later on. Yeah. We can most definitely do that, brother. It's just that I'm trying not to play specs that everybody plays, you know, because there's a lot of streamers to play Rogue and Mage, one of the most popular classes. I think Mage is the most popular class. You have streamers like Coyote, you have streamers like Asuna, and, you know, so many others on beta playing all the time. So just trying to like swap around pretty much. That's all. Dancing over the table. Now, to me, that sounds pretty cool, bro. That sounds pretty cool. Either way, I really hope you guys had fun. Because I did. We went on playing a lot of card games, had fun, talking, etc, 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 you know. So, I spent my new year great. I enjoyed it. I didn't drink because I was driving. Now you guys gonna tell me about New Year without drinking and New Year blah blah blah, but for me it was amazing. Oh yeah, my country adopted the euro in Bulgaria. Yeah. So our national currency just pretty much got deleted, and now we have euro like the rest of the Europe, or at least most of the countries in Europe. What I think about it, I don't really care. It's good, it's bad, whatever. I'll take it. I'm a gamer, bro. I don't dabble into politics. That's not my field, you know. But for everybody that is, they can tell me what's up. Welcome Intilu and happy 2026, my friend. Now, how would you spend the year, my friend? How would you spend the first day of the year? Think about that one. What you gonna do? Let me check if there's any people in a queue actually, first of all. Surprisingly, there are a few keys. Okay. Surprisingly. Even Ilu is here. And Soas. And Avo. What the hell? What's up, Bell? Birix? Sure, my new day is gonna be spent leveling a new main for Midnight in Remix. Wait, isn't the Remix already gone? Happy New Year's, Muga. Ways you too, brother. Feliz Navidad, my friend. 18 days left. Alright, bro. You do you. Moro, happy New Year's and thank you for coming to the stream, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, big dog. Once I stop believing what others tell you are capable of life of yours to make, in my humble opinion, sure. I mean, I don't really, like, I can have a lot of fun without drinking. So I didn't drink last night and I had a lot of fun. Hate me or love me. Happy New Year, guys, and happy holidays. Thank you for coming in. Let me ask a couple of people if they want a game. Let me ask Ili if he wants to game, actually. What am I playing today? We're gonna begin with a little bit of Demonology Warlock. After that, we might double into Destro. We said we're gonna try the new Subrok build, so we're gonna go and give it a try. Can try a little bit of Enhanced Shaman as well, you know. Tell you what though, I think we are all lied to. What makes you you? I tell you what, my brother. I was perfectly happy last night, regardless whether or not I had any drinks. Most importantly, I had a lot of food. Okay? I've had a shit ton of food last night, which made me extremely happy. Oh, it is here. Alright, it just said bet. Bet, my brother. Let me see what we can do actually. What is the plan right now? The plan is to do get some 15s, I think. Yeah. You choose the key, my friend. Happy New Year's too. Queue up whatever you like, though, by the way. For me, it doesn't really matter. You choose where to go. I would like to begin, if you don't have anything to choose, I would like to begin with my favorite dungeon, Meisara Caverns. It always puts a smile to my face playing that dungeon. It is pretty cool to pug, and it visually is the most pleasant one. Wait, which countries do not celebrate New Year on 31st of January? Isn't like, I think China doesn't celebrate. They have a different New Year, right? They have a Chinese New Year. Which other countries do not celebrate New Year on 31st? Anybody? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure, apart from China. Fuck. Oh, Israel. Okay, okay, I got you. Okay. I thought it's like an international, everybody does it, but apparently not. No problem. Hello, Danny. What do you think so far about the expansion? It seems like if you're playing a lot of beta, I think for the most part it's gonna be something you haven't really played before. On a foundation level, it's most definitely different, and I think a lot of people will like that one. That's what I believe. A lot of people would enjoy it. I mean, I certainly enjoy it. I was very skeptical at the beginning though. I was like, nah, no way. This is gonna suck. XYZ, but to be quite frank with you, it ain't that bad. Once you get used to it, it ain't that bad. Could it turn a child on screen? Yeah, bro, I got you. How do you like to watch the stream? Is it like you watching the stream on your phone? You like to see the chat as well? Like what? India, Iran, near Ethiopia, Sri Lanka. Okay. I see. Got you. Yeah, we're gonna play against Shadow Priest. Playing Dimblog first key or playing against Shadow Priest? What is the plan for today? Dude, I have no plan. I have absolutely no plan. All of the stores are not working. Everything is closed. I need to go see my grandmother and family. That's about it. That's pretty much all the plans I have so far. Yeah, pretty much relaxing, dude. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much just like having a chilled and relaxing day. I don't have any plans. Zero plans. I just ate around 100 grams of honey. You guys have no idea how much honey I just consumed. Is it healthy to eat 100 grams of honey? Probably not. But I've ate it anyway. Now I feel like a balloon. Most of the things in Sofia are working. I mean, in Burgas, there are a few stores that work, but I'm talking about like the big chains. Big chains are closed. Like little, like Kaufland, like Metro, the shopping malls. This kind of stuff are closed. There are small stores that open, but they're just small one. Boost open here in Sofia. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, here it doesn't work. Maybe maybe not every Bua works in Sofia, by the way. Maybe there are only a few on that works, but not every. Huh. Evil said he wants to heal. We can do that. I have a healer Ilu coming, a pre-made healer. Now we just need one DPSer and the Gucci. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try Sobroke later. Trust. Maybe because of the cap position is higher. 100%. It's also a lot more foreign people being there. And as I mentioned before, not everybody celebrates New Year. So naturally, business has to stay open. The show must go on. Tomorrow is also national holiday things during the Euro. I haven't tried withdrawing Euro yet. I wanna try it, you know, just for the sake of trying. I need to go maybe later today or so. Need to find ATM, just like withdraw $10. Just $10. For the sake of doing it. Yeah, exactly. Out of curiosity, not that I need $10, but just see what's up. It's always good. It's always good. I don't think you can withdraw €5. I think 10 is gonna be the minimum. Unless I'm mistaken. And I could be mistaken. I think 10 level used to be the minimum you can withdraw. I remember. So probably it's gonna be 10 euro now. I just need a good DPS Gucci. Happy New Year, Raven. All the best. All the best, my brother. Poem, Happy New Year's, my friend. Hope life treats you well. Because life here is certainly well. I can't complain about life here. Now we just need one DPS and ready to go. Uno DPS. In Portugal, it depends on the ATM. Most don't have it available. We'll see, we'll see. I will probably go do it even today. After the stream, I'll take my card, go to the ATM, just withdraw like 10 bucks. Because it's a historical event, you know. I don't think, well, you never know in the future what's gonna happen. You know, maybe 10 years from now we're gonna adopt new currency, who knows. We're gonna adopt the Chinese won. Maybe we'll return the level back. I don't fucking know. How did the new year go for you, by the way, Raven? What you do, brother? What you did, my brother? Fireworks in Burgas. Pretty loud. Pretty loud, pretty big, pretty loud. And there's always a celebration in the center, so it was pretty cool. Nothing, I stood away from people. What the fuck? What you mean stood away from people? You wanna tell me you did not meet a singular soul outside? Don't believe that, bro. I don't believe that for a second. A stud like you would stay all alone. To be fair, there was like a few New Years that I spent by myself as well. Either working or I think on two or three occasions I was also sick. Yeah, I remember. Two or three occasions I was pretty sick, which is so bad, dude. Like the worst thing is to be sick on New Year. Yikes. Yikes. I don't ask you to believe me. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough. You want one more DPS? Is nobody showing? Get the motherfuckers, dude. I'll carry them. I'm gonna do a big dam. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're full, guys. Perfect. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Outlaw feels kind of cool. It is very cool, my brother. Afflict versus Shadow. I'm playing Demonology right now. Don't play Affliction. But still gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, I believe I have an Affliction. Yesterday we played Affliction. And it did absolutely diabolically good. Absolutely diabolically good it did. Happy New Year's, Odit. Happy New Year's, bro. All the best. We're gonna try the new sub-rogue, the new Trickster build, which I haven't had a pleasure to try yet. That's gonna be on today's menu. Trying the new Trickster build. Maybe after this key we're gonna go Trickster and see what we can do. Ooh, I forgot to update my addons. I will do so now. In case they have done any updates. One second. Let me check. Hello, Zexo. Good morning. Let me check any updates. There's been a one update. Let me reload. Everything is good, brother. Thank you so much for asking. All right. Oh, lovely. I updated my UI and everything's broken. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Why is it keep resetting? What? Bro, what's happening? Wait. Something's off. Like why the fuck is my UI glitching now? What? I swear, every single time I update my addons, they go crazy bad. Like, this addon used to be like a cooldown manager tweaks. It went from being a really good addon. It went from being really good, customizable, great, to being actually fucking horseshit, to now being a total dog piss water. Making me uninstall the addon actually. It's not Blizzard, it's the addon developers. What the fuck did I do? How can you make something from good to be something bad? Like, how? How can you How could you make something worse? You've pushed 10 updates and all of those 10s are insanely bad. Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is that? I can't even move a UI. What's happening, bro? Wait. Let me try it, and let me try in any other character. Like, it doesn't let me shift my UI. It just stays this way. Which is pretty weird. Hello, Big. Happy New Year's. Let's try Warrior now. Just any class. Just wanna check if it's that bad there too. Yeah. My UI is broken everywhere, by the way. On everything. Oh, is it because the cooldown manager tweaks doesn't work anymore? I don't see it working, dude. Is this how you move it now? No. You can move your stuff, but you cannot move them from the edit button. From the edit button, you probably can move only the bar. Yeah. And in here you can move these guys. Yeah. You can only move these guys here. Look, this is how you move them. Jesus Christ. This addon, I mean, I considered deleting this addon already. What a horseshit UI. So all of the time that I've spent crafting and mastering all of the class UIs, they deleted it in like one update. It's not like they deleted it, but it will require me some time to adjust. The problem with the Blizzard UI cooldown tracker just doesn't track shit. Not customizable enough. You need 10,000 addons to actually make it work. Okay. Let's try this way. This should be good enough, I guess. We just need to lower it a bit. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, that will do. Alrighty. Who dare summon me? Your padre! That's who is summoning you. Your padre! Caralho. To make class more intuitive? What do you mean by that? Biel? Hey! Gringo! Where's my Biel? I'm a bit disappointed. Man PTR, yes sir. No, sorry, this is not PTR, this is beta. He's saying no PTR, brother. Be careful of the birdies. These guys do slap. What spec is the shaman playing? He's playing... Totemic. Le Totemic. How are the new dungeons? I would say for the most part pretty cool. Although some people dislike them. There are a few dungeons that I would like them to get changed, but for the most part, I'm a fan. Shit died too quick, dude. I think we need to kill only 15s. Otherwise she dies too quick. This buff has to get buffed as well. It's not enough. Seems to be a range season. Any day, brother. Any day. Range is looking to be very dominant. And you know what? I like it. Do you know why I like it? Because I'm a range main. I absolutely love it. I mean, I prefer range more than melee anyway. So for me, it's a win-win. You guys have no idea how relaxing it is to play a range. How stress-free is to play a range. It's too relaxed, that's why I don't like it. You like your life to be stressful? Is that what you're telling me? I like my life to be relaxing, bro. You're the first person that likes their life to be stressful. You like also Latin women. Thank you for informing me. I will take this information to the grave with me. I will know. We don't need any more. We can go whenever. Ooh. Evo is dead. I didn't want to be the one saying it, dude, but oh, those imps exploding is the pinnacle. Enhances blasting. He's alright for now. For now. He soon needs to bloodlust. Please bloodlust. Mr. Madia. Please, bro. Please, ¿por qué? Dankeschön, my brother. Dankeschön. Was geht? Was geht? Why is my 2 target damage so fucking monstrous? Anybody dare to explain to me?
Only the strong.
The fucking worst RNG, I swear. Circle into trap into frontal. And I got sent back to high school. I'm gonna kill the birdie. Easy bait. He's gonna cast a frontal as well, be careful. Release and rebuff. Holy Priest spamming spells and health move like 5%. He's blasting, bro. Holy Fires. The healer talents are a little bit questionable. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm not sure if they are questionable or not. They might be actually. But do keep in mind whenever you judge that Evo is not a healer main. So maybe he's just trying stuff around, you know. Okay, I need to pop my Kuras on those 2 bad boys. Ah! Freedom? Well done, dude. You're a smart guy. Ooh. Okay. I like this chain. I've double dock. I think I'm gonna get coolies for next pack too, right? I've got a dock and I've got a dock reset as well. I just cannot pop my coolies until I get my big boy out. My big dog is out. And he definitely bites. What's that, by the way? Oh, what the fuck you taking? A ritual. What the fuck is that, bruh? What the fuck did you take, motherfucker? She. Wait, you got disconnected? You took those buffs and you got disconnected? Yeah, I saw that. You took it and just deceived. Podcaster looks the most fun, not best for midnight so far. I think Shadow Priest looks the most fun rotationally. If you don't care about metrics. Rotationally, probably Shadow Priest. It wasn't timed, Nana. It's actually timed. It's timed. Trust. We're ready. You gotta go. Play with any holy power in heals. Not recently. The problem now is I don't have any resources. So entering to this pack, I'm gonna enter fucking dry as shit. Maybe a small ramp, maybe. I had to risk it, dude. I had to risk it. I'm sorry. Why this motherfucker evading? Happy New Year, Sticks. What's up, my brother? I need to make a tea, dude. I need to make a tea ASAP. Why are they evading? Happy New Year, Nikki. All the best, bro. All the best. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll tell you, how did you guys celebrate last night? My wish is that they enhance meta one season. My wish is enhanced not to be target cap. That's better than being meta, or at least not be 5 target cap cook. The moment we play like more mobs, look at this. The moment we played more mobs, and not 3 mobs at a time, I went from being tank DPS to actually being top. And that was in a span of like 20 seconds. Just so fucking good, dude. Big pulls on this spec is so fucking good. I'm massacring people. Don't worry, I'm gonna have cooldowns very soon. Happy New Year, Blade. My wish is that Fury Warrior gets to 3 target cap. What the fuck? Why would you wish that to warriors? You're a cruel man, bro. You are a cruel man. My only wish was for enhance at least to be 8 target cap spec. That'd be pretty cool. Cookies. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Take the goddamn fucking cookies. Did you watch this year Home Alone? I actually haven't. I actually have not watched Home Alone yet. I chose violence, of course. Of course, violence. We don't need anything. Just go boss, right? Yeah, we don't. Count is insane. Just go boss. Oh, I guess you can play those two guys, whatever. But go boss. Maybe we just save BO as well. Or not. Hey. Thank you, bro, for the smoke. I was like saying, okay, I'm definitely gonna die here, but you say, make sure to press your cookies now, okay? Make sure you guys press your shit. Well done, that's it, we're Gucci. I don't think we're gonna get another one, because we got a bloodlust. Trust, we ain't getting another one. This will die. Close. We might get another one. No! Okay, that's not that bad. I soaked the bow. Interrupted. Got it. Nice. I was also burning, yep. You're right. I was burning, but I did soak the bow at the end. Yeah, this is the new dungeon in Midnight. Unfortunately. Nice warm-up key, exactly. I use implosion on 3+ targets. Sometimes even on 2 targets, depending on situation. But at least 3, I'd say. Again, I'm not a Demolock main, by the way. I don't know if that is the correct. Just want you to let you know that. Okay. Oh, we're dying here, dude. This pack dies so quick. The thing is, Demonology doesn't really have a burst damage though. You have an insane sustain damage. The longer the fight goes, the more damage you do, kinda. Your burst is not amazing. Unfortunately, this will be Depleto. Unfortunately, but I would say first Q of the day, we still warm up, so yeah. Let me try Trickster later on. I would try Trickster. Trickster so broke. Am I dead? Rescue. За много години, Емко. Жив здрав. Which we played Affliction yesterday. Affliction is, I think, the strongest log spec right now. Affliction is a fucking menace, bro. It's insane. Demo is also pretty good, but Demo has a lot of bugs that makes him do less damage. Like Hellbent Commander, for example, it's not multiplicative. It only gives you a flat 1% damage increase instead of like 1% per pet. That's like free 10% damage for free, like that, you know, all the time. Even more, depends on a pool. Like for example, right now when I have 12% more damage. 12%. That is not a joke. This guy sucked me dry until the end. Try to stack with those. If you have green arrow on top, stack together, or at least stack close by. Yeah, who the fuck did somebody place it there? Who the fuck was it? Who the fuck was it? Kill the totems, guys. Hey. Kill the totems. Oh my god, I almost died. Wait, how did you guys die? Oh, you died because the totem was alive. Wipe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't stack with the totems, you are gonna die because we cannot cleave them. I'm not sure about Demon being hotfixed. No, I don't think so. I think Affliction is the best log spec. Once they fix Demonology, Demonology will likely become the best. But currently I would say Affliction is better. Has better sustain damage. Because you keep spamming seed back to back to back to back to back. It's crazy. Don't lust here. Lust in the intermission. Lust intermission. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Jeez. Now, see how stuck these guys are? Do we have a res? No res. I think it's GG go next. Yeah, we can't live.
I simply.
Okay, let me go next key. We can't leave this one. Let me see what I can play. Uh, yeah, I had a lot of deaths here, dude. We played like complete plebs. An absolute baboons, if you ask me. What do we play, chat? You guys want to play a little bit of a DH, maybe? A bit of a Devourer DH? Why not? We haven't played Devourer in a while. We can also play Warrior. We can. Although we did play Warrior yesterday quite a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me check. So this one has to get lower. Can I somehow make it? Unlock frame. Oh, I can make it columns 8. Oh, I can make it like this actually. Interesting. Congrats on Bulgaria entering the Eurozone. Thank you, bro. Happy New Year, guys. Met to you too. May have a since BFA will be interested to see the new spec. Haven't really looked into it. You mean like Devourer? I got you, bro. I got you. But this, like, how can I make this? Like, instead of showing all of the icons like that, to be one under each other. Is there a possibility like to have maximum 5 icons like this? It's probably possible, I just don't know how. Oh. No, that doesn't work this way. Aha. Aha. I found it. Okay, so you can only move it through here, I guess. That's fine, dude. And that is fine. We need to lower this one. It's way too big. Make it 210. No, 215 probably. Checking. No, 220. No, even bigger. 223, maybe? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, this icon's kind of tilting me. Can I move those 2 icons in the middle? Because that would be ideal. It's kind of tilting me, not gonna lie. Right, left, up, down. Oh, found it. Alignment and a center. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It takes a while to cook the UI though. They did some changes, so you gotta get used to it. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. So my friend needs to AFK a bit. We can pick a key meanwhile. That's fine. Evo, if you're still in the chat, our tank needs to AFK a little bit. So he will be skipping this key for now. And he'll come back to the next one, okay? If you're in this chat. If you're not, then... Let me actually whisper you. I'm gonna plug one key in that case. Can I do Magister Terrace? He still came back from the ATM and gives it gives Bulgarian lever. Really? No way. No, that's not true because I literally saw in the news last night people did it at like 1 in the morning. Maybe it doesn't work for all ATMs, bro. No, I swear I saw it in the news. Happy New Year, Gardy. All the best, bro. What's up? Maybe I will change that one. Yeah, maybe. Right back at you. Thank you. How are you with the new Euro acceptance? Are you happy, man? We can get those guys in. Get a little bit of a devourer action here. You have 0 physical money. Yeah, but still, you know. Didn't you at least try to withdraw some? Like 10 or 20 bucks? Just to see out of curiosity if it's gonna give you euros. I'll do it later. I'll do it later myself. You have no wallet? Same, by the way. When I have this, whatever you want to call it, you know. It's just placeholder for all of the cards. Don't really have a wallet. Have 71, but it attaches to the back of my phone. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Placeholder for Christmas cards. Fuck no. Oh, I think we've got a tank and a healer. Perfect. Did you queue up? I've got a tank and a heal spot. There you go. We Gucci, boys. We Gucci. Let me just disable friendly player nameplates. Get the Magister Terrace, guys. Need to pop cooldowns early on here, probably. Are you guys talking about the price of a beer? I don't drink, so I don't really know. How did it work with the transition to euro from Leva? Did your banks automatically converted your bank accounts from Leva to euro? Yes. It was. It's entirely automatically converted, and they give you a leeway of like an extra month that you can still pay with the old currency, and an additional year to keep on converting with zero charge. That's pretty much how it works. So Bulgaria is the newest member to the Eurozone, where we have, instead of our own currency, euros to pay, which can help international transactions much easier and smoother. So if you're coming to Bulgaria, let's say you're living in France, you just have euros and you can operate and don't have to change anything, which is good. It's quicker. Happy New Year, Light. Which bank do I use? 1 second. UBB. OBB. United Bulgarian Bank. Yeah. That's the one I use. I think that one is the biggest one in Bulgaria, probably. Why did you swap from them, actually? You didn't like them? Already it's in a deep shit economic speaking as of now. Wait, didn't you guys also want to join the Eurozone as well? Or am I wrong? Wonder if our silver apartment in Saber will rise in price after Euro's conversion. I have no idea, bro. Don't know about property prices. They might. I mean, okay, so wasn't the most recent member of the Eurozone wasn't it Croatia? Is there any Croatians in a chat? What happened to your economy after you adopted the euro in your country? As a foreign, it's hard for me to open a different account. Got you. Gertie, why did you swap around, bro? Why didn't you like the bank? Highest inflation in Europe, we have the highest budget deficit, we have the highest account deficit, we have the highest key interest rate. Fuck! What about interest rate on your loans? Are they high as well? Let's say to buy an apartment, what is the average interest rate there? I think for the Eurozone, it's like 3.5% or 4%. That's kind of the average. What about there in Romania? It is more expensive to live in Romania. I had never lived there, nor I only visited to a transition, never stayed there on holidays. I actually never really used the credit card in my life, Gertie. I've never used in my life credit card. I don't even know how the fuck they work. I have no idea. Like, you borrow money from that credit card, then you repay it back. Then why the fuck would you borrow money in the first place? If you want to pay it back. I guess if you don't have it at the moment, you know, it might be useful. Bought my house earlier this year in Norway. My loan is 5.11% interest. Pay 10k euros alone just on the loan so far. Got you. I think 5% is on the higher end, by the way. I think the average is between 3.5 to 4%, Alex. So again, Norway is completely different animal as a country. Like, your country is far more advanced than most of the European countries. Your economy is very strong as well, and generally considered a safe place to live. And yeah, I think being born in Norway is just very big privilege. Remember that. Very good country. The key interest rate is interest, which commercial banks are getting loans from central banks. So naturally, commercial banks are getting less loans because of the high interest. A domino effect NSA. Yeah, gotcha. I think it's too early to choose a main. Yes. Using a credit card helps build a stronger credit score, at least here in the UK, and if so, have a good history of using credit card when you're paying on or before that. It makes you eligible for cheaper interest rates. Pretty smart. Wait, isn't that kind of system works in America as well? With like credit score stuff? New UI features in the week out removal. I think it's looking to be super strange at first. But believe me when I say this, you can actually get used to it. It's not as bad, trust. Bro, I'm polymorph on my burst. Nah, bro. This is illegal.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It's kind of my bad though. I got tilted from the start. I should have waited for him. I was born in Sarasagora, but my dad is Norwegian, so they moved back to Norway when I was 2. You know what? I'll tell you something, yeah. Your dad is a very smart man. And your mom, I'm glad you listened to it, because Norway is a great country, bro, to live. I've had a few friends from Norway, and let me tell you, the life they live is just completely different from the life I know and I've lived, so... Good stuff. Keep your kids in Norway as well, remember that. Like, this pick feels so awkward. I don't even know. Where can I put my cooldowns? I don't even know, dude. The key is just too small. On the 15 keys, I can pop cooldowns every pack, but this key is just too small. Now, for example, next pack I'm gonna absolutely demolish. Let's reset. I'm immediately swapping over the spec. This spec feels so terrible to play on low level keys. It's just crazy bad. It feels so terrible to play this spec on low level keys. Norway national budget is twice the Swedish and we are half the population. Damn, bro. Did you just throw shade on Sweden, calling it a shit country compared to Norway? Damn. Alright, bro. You gotta count fuck down now, buddy. Still, I'm sorry to hear that, but Happy New Year's and thank you so much for the support. Yep. Norway's real good. Yes, sir. Wait, can anybody part of the Eurozone move to Norway? Is that actually the case? Can you move there? Let's say you are born in France, you're a French person, you got a French passport, can you just go live in Norway? Or do you need like a permit to live there? I know people outside of the Europe need a permit. You can get a work permit to just move there, I got you. Alright. Is Norwegian language the same as Swedish? Like, are they similar when it comes down to like vocabulary and stuff like that? %90 similar. Alright, fair enough. Okay then. Oh. Sorry. Wait, doesn't let me click it. Oh. Alright, boys. Okay, I'm gonna let you right now know. For the next pack, I have a huge bomba. Huge bomba. Be careful. Huge bomba. I couldn't pop my coolies here. Most stable safe. Arcane or Havoc. I mean, Arcane for the past few years. Mage in general is always a safer pick than DH. Always. I'm gonna put cooldowns here because I don't know what or what or where we're gonna go. Collapsing star. Consume, consume, consume. Consume, consume, consume. Consume, consume, consume. Consume these nuts. Oh. Oh, I need to go quick, bruh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stack my shit now. When it actually matters. How to show if it is screen? Need an addon. I use the addon code Sensei Cooldown Manager. Consume. Think Devour is gonna be S tier? Nobody knows if Devour is gonna end up being S tier. But gameplay wise, it's very boring to play. I think so. Historically speaking, when Blizzard releases new spec and class, they always make it really good. So I guess it's just different people. If you like the spec, then that's fine too, you know. It's just not something that I personally enjoy. But that doesn't mean it's bad, you know. We're just all different people, and we all like different things. You know. My example of that is always like this. You like titties, I like ass, right? We're all different people. We all like different things. I don't like this pick, like at least how it plays out, you know. It's just not for me. I prefer Havoc DH. Yeah, I can share the boot later. Oh. Am I dead? Not dead, but close enough. The guy's not there, dude. If he AFK'd, we can go out. Oh yeah, if you only care about animation, this pick is pretty cool. But that's only animations though. $35 stacks from meta, yes. Can we... How to cancel my shit? This Magos might have left, dude. He out the 4? I mean, if Vengeance DH remains that strong, it's very bad news for Devourer DH. Very bad news. Why is this mage a griefer, bro? Like, on low level keys is pretty bad because everything dies so quick. Everything dies so quick that you just don't have time to ramp up. But on a high level key, it's gonna be pretty good. And if you play big all the time. But this build is definitely better. Voice card definitely better. This mage woke up with the biggest cooldowns and he deleted this pack. That's so bad. I had nothing for this pack and now I have nothing again for next pack. I just had to hold my cooldowns at the end of the pack some shit to make it work. Fuck it, I'm popping cooldowns. Ain't holding shit. Let's see if this is gonna be the biggest mistake of my life. Might be. I'll get coolies for next pack. Oh, almost. They need to increase the out of meta damage. Auto meta damage is a bit horrendous. Happy New Year, Kitty. What's up, my brother? Oh, this is not good. I mean, okay, it's not like you do 0 damage outside of cooldowns, but let's just say your damage is significantly lower outside of cooldowns. Not like a regular spec, slightly lower, significantly lower. Nah, this is so awkward. Like, just everything dies so quick. Everything dies so quick. I can't do it, boys. So yeah, on the high level keys, this plays very well. But that's once start playing those 15s and above this. On this weekly keys, 13s, still terrible. I wanna vomit. I like to vomit and swallow the vomit. Like that. Apologies for the graphic one. Oh, the 5 amigos. The 5 amigos. I think next game we're playing Warrior. A little bit of a brain rot build. Come on, guys. Can't you not kill it? Thank you. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Come now, come here to Padre. Big pool. Bop, 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 bop. Come now to Padrito. Bro, if every pool could be like this, it would be insane. The spec scales very well on a high target count. What do you think about Hunter? Survival is in a very good spot. Just enough bugs in PTR? Depends on the time. Most of the time, no, but it depends on the time. Oh. Yeah. 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 They just died too quick, bro. They died too quick. Ah. Happy New Year, Marv. All the best, my brother. All the best. You asked your question, but there were ads. It's okay. You can repeat it, dude. I'll wait for you. We need more count, no? Well, when can we see OG Elemental? We played yesterday Elemental, by the way. You missed it. That is the most requested spec on beta to be played, Elemental. But you know what? We can play it again. Because, bro! Bro, I literally disengaged. New 2026 list once they push the class changes. Which we don't know exactly when they will do it. We hope very soon. Coolies maybe? Don't worry, he's gonna die. You still need something. These guys. Boom! That was actually the most deep pool. Waiting for I gotta know. Going balls deep with Void Array. Yes. We need to kill one. Hold on. They reduce defensive cities of every spec. Really built expect can feel really bad to press. Once again, if I was playing high level keys, I think I could have done way better. I'm confident in that. I can do way better on high level keys. Build. We can play a little bit of Elemental Shaman Farseer build if you guys want to see that one. Does anybody have the Farseer Ele build? I remember people asking me about that one. I don't have the Farseer Elemental build. I only have Stormbringer. If anybody has it and is willing to share, I'm willing to listen. I've got one, but it's quite an old one. Hold up. Again, I've got one, but it's very old one. I'm not sure if that's the one. I think I played it back in like beginning of December. Ever since then, I haven't changed it, so maybe it's outdated. Let me show you what I have. I have it saved here in my spreadsheet. One second. Guys, I am currently in a food coma, okay? Question is, how the fuck do we battle the food coma? This is the build that I have, by the way. Erekona. Let me know if that's the one. No. With 2 minutes, not 3 minutes build. Like that. I don't plan to make a guide for Devourer, but it's all about playing around your Fury. Different one from saying, okay, what have you seen? Tag you on Discord. 1 second. Let me check what's the difference now. Between what you send me and what I play. Okay. So you sacrifice points where? You played this. You don't play that. And instead you play Everlasting Elements and Primal Elementalist. Okay. And you also play Tectonic Collapse. Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. I'm willing to give it a try, brother. I have not tried this one, but let's see how it plays out. My UI is a little bit fucked. It's all about spending Fury and managing cooldowns on Devourer. And I know it sounds pretty basics, but that's pretty much what you have to do. One second. Custom tracker. Yeah, that's about right. Let me check. This needs to be put down. Buff tracker is here. Okay. This should be fine, right? Maybe just make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, a little bit smaller should be fine. A relocking case of a disconnect. Okay, let me try this build now. This build should have better single target, right? Let me just check if my... Okay. There's something that kind of tilts me. That's it. I need a haste flask. Do I have a haste flask? Doesn't seem so, my brother. Now I do. I'm ready. Let's give it a try, boys. Let's try the Farseer build. About to get banned for debate? No. I don't think you were here when we got baited to play some kind of a bullshit Shadow Priest build. That is the only time that I out-effort the game. Somebody told me to play Shadow Priest. You were here? Yeah, oh my god, dude. It's luckily that we depleted, so I had to get out and change to that talent. Fuck me. Crazy. I mean, I think that build could actually work on single target. Like, not even kidding. But that's like single target bosses though. No more, no less. Alright, Eva, no problem, dude. You take care, take your time. Don't worry about it. We're trying the Farseer Elemental build as per a request of the chat. Chat has a full control of what we play. So after the Shaman we play Warrior, because technically we were supposed to play Warrior now, but many of you wanted to see Ellie again. We played Winnnnnnnnnnnnn yesterday. I don't plan to play it again. It's just undertuned right now. I'm just waiting to get buffs. Havoc or Arcane, what to main? Mage is always more prone to be meta than a Havoc. I think I'm gonna go for Arcane over Havoc personally. Knowing Windwalker they would not get buffs. Nah, bro. Just gotta stay positive, man. Just gotta stay positive. Hello to all. Happy New Year, my brother. All the best. All the best. What about Enhanced Shaman? What about it? Enhanced Shaman struggles on a fundamental level, I would say. Like they need to really make sure that bullshit target cap at least goes to 8, or them to get some buffs. One of those two. Yeah, Protection Paladin is insanely strong, but I think Vengeance is better. yeah. So this build is when you have your Voltic Blaze really on a short notice. It's 12 seconds, by the way, not 6. 12 seconds. Wait, let me just check if that's the right build though. Oh no, it's not the right build. Hold up. I fucked up something. Oh, okay. You don't play Storm Infusion. Okay, so no Storm Infusion instead of play Crackling Fury. Oh my god, it's good that you actually caught it. It's 9 seconds, right? How long it is? 9 seconds, yeah, 9 seconds cooldown. Because they don't play Flames for the Cauldron. So your damage counts from lava bursting, that's why you play with a Flame Tongue enchant. That's a real pain, Jackie. No, please don't road to DPS 2. Stay Vengeance. We need more tanks, bro. Between Fire and Arcane, gameplay wise, I'm gonna go with Arcane. I think playing 7.5 seconds Voltic Blaze, sometimes you just don't get a lava surge. I know it sounds weird, but sometimes you just don't get it. The boys in blue and lava meatballs. I mean, people requested the meatballs build, so I shall deliver. People... It's actually so funny. I'm an Ellie main and I play Ellie all the time. But on PTR, you see the least content for Ellie on my channel. Weird, right? You see all those different bunch of specs being played instead of the Ellie. And you come in here and be like, what the fuck? What is this guy doing? Please, bro, get on Ellie. Alright, Elu. I got you, bro. Oh, by the way, if you're a retailer, can you check if there's actually any keys right now there? Or is it absolutely dead? Take a quick glance to me if you can. Is it dead actually? Ah. I need to actually high keys. I need to get my title, chat. I need to do a couple of 20 months. I haven't played 3TO for 2 months, 3 months, so I need to. I have every queue in 20, but I need to get a few 20 months, right? Well, what you guys told me. Okay, maybe I should wait a little bit more. Maybe in like an hour or so there will be more. Actually, today is 1st of January. Everybody's is hangover, so they're not playing. So maybe tomorrow. Today people are hangover. For the most part, they're hangover. Which key do you want to go, by the way? We haven't played Nexus. Just go Nexus, maybe? We didn't play Nexus and we didn't play Windrunner Spire. One of those two. Let me go take a quick leak. I'll be back. Yeah, maybe in the evening. Yep. Hold on, boys. 1 second. Whoop. I'm back. check something. I feel so dehydrated. Why is that, boys? I'm back. Why do I feel so dehydrated? Maybe in the evening there'll be more keys. I have no idea, bro. Maybe yes, maybe no. Which key do we go? Damn, that was a bar. That was a fat bar, boys. Okay. We go Nexus. I couldn't feel at 21 HOA yesterday, enough said. I haven't played Retail for a long time, bro, so I have no idea how dead it is. But I do know that I need to log in back to Retail to get my title, you know? Alright, chat, you requested a build. We are playing Fars here, Ellie. Those are the talents I'm playing right now. Let's give it a whip. Farsia better tuned than Tempest. So Farsia does definitely better single target. Definitely. The prior damage of Farsia is pretty much non-existent, however. So oh, reset mirror. Yeah, you're right. So I guess it depends. On AoE, Farsia has better sustain. Stonebringer has just much stronger burst. You see it right now. You're trying to feel Puck in a New Year's. Better. Nobody played a New Year. Come on now. Only the complete nerds played a New Year. Yo, some motherfucker attacks me here. How did the mage die though? How much MS you playing? 200. 200 MS is not ideal, but what can I do? What can I do, bro?
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Bro,
longer.
I literally rotted like a little pig. I rotted like a little piglet. Like a little porco. Porco. I need a rebuff, by the way. Hey, rebuff. Rebuff, pinche. Bro, like what? Bro, like what? Why don't you play Master of the Elements? Because I'm playing a talent that increases my lava burst damage instead. Pum pa pum pum para pum pum para pum pum. I'm keeping my major cooldowns for boss maybe.
Your survival
Got hit.
wasn't necessary.
Got hit and paid the ultimate price. How to work on first? Dude, working on first is most definitely not ideal. Hello, Anton. Happy New Year, bro. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you celebrated well. Lava burst. Farsia Ellie is definitely more enjoyable to play. Because you do better single target. That's important. Happy New Year, my friend. All the best. Bro, how many times you gonna target me? How many times you gonna target me? Look at my lava burst damage. Oh, look at my ancestor damage as well. Shit died too quick, dude. Shit died too quick. You just need to take care. The sustained damage of this build is significantly better. Like, significantly better sustained damage. You've got the list of addons from beta that I'm using? Not yet, but I do plan to make a video on that regard. Like, Voltic Blaze in general, I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't do enough damage. On its own. On its own. How much of my overall is actually coming from Voltic Blaze? I'm really curious. Actually, not bad. Like 6%, give or take. I might not have cooldowns now for the boss. Bro, give me a proc. Nice. Thank you for the proc. I was a bit hopeless. Another proc, thank you. Another one. What do you think so far about this build? This build is fine. This build is much more enjoyable to play compared to Stormbringer. At least it's something fresh. It gets a thumbs up from me. Don't have a potion though. I'm not banned. I live another day. I'm gonna fiddle with the towns a bit. See which towns I can play and not play. Feel like we can do better. Yeah, Dwarf is the most important race in Midnight. Don't worry, there's gonna be a lot of videos coming in the following days for Midnight to prepare you better for what's about to come. I know a lot of you have questions, so a lot of prep videos will be made to help smooth out the transition between Midnight and the War Within. Like what addons to use, settings, UI, you know. I got you, boys.
Only the strongest survive.
The El Mili. I was just in front of the mobs. In that case, I need to not be in front of the mobs. It's okay, boys. Boss damage is better as well with this build. 100%. 100%. Last boss is a pure single target fight. You'll see the last boss damage. This fight was a bit of a damage amplifier phase, so... One thing is for certain, this pick is much better than Enhance. So if you Enhance main hoping that you play Enhance instead of Ellie, I'm here to tell you that ain't happening, Chief. That ain't happening yet, Chief. I love my Enhanced Shaman. Well, you can still play it if you like to. Ain't nobody stopping you, right? Do I stop you from playing Enhanced? I don't think so. Do I look like I have a police written on my forehead? I don't think so. The police is here. Bro, what? This was low-key invisible. You gotta be trolling, dude. You've gotta be trolling. You do quite look like a copper, bro. What? I don't. I am definitely not undercover agent, dude. What are you saying? Definitely not. Can you guys imagine one day you don't hear from me for like whatever, and then you figure out what the fuck is wrong with this guy, and I turn out to be an undercover MI6 agent. Holy, working on the cyberbullying cases. Holy, bro. Is that weak out in the middle? Nope. Bunch of settings together. Looks like the Balkan joined the sins. Exactly, my brother. Sleeper agent for the Groove Druids. Oh, hey, not for them. For anybody else, sure, but not for them. I'm the first drop, but it didn't work out. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. No, auto correction. In fact, I was so successful they let me go to blend in within a society, you know. Hope. What Ellen needs to become enjoyable? This build is enjoyable, Obi. This build is enjoyable. Although the build has no prio. It's just simply path damage. Compared to Stormbringer, this is much better to play. Stormbringer is the ultimate sleeper. The ultimate residential sleeper. Thing is, Stormbringer was fine to play, but whenever you play back to back 25 seasons in a row, you kinda get tired of it though. You just want some variety, you know? And that's what I want. Am I gonna play Death Evoker soon? If people wanna play Death Evoker, I can. Obi, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Shadow Priest's whole profile is just prio damage, you know, because you cleave from one target. So, that's good. Also, Rogue prio is pretty good if the target doesn't die instantaneously. I'm gonna with this build I'm gonna add something as a frost to your rotation to make the prior damage better. Give the spec prior, for example. I'll change that. I'll uncap the frost shock from 6 to 9 targets to make it even better. Arcane has good prio. Fire Mage, Frostfire build, Ignite build has a good prio. Havoc on paper has good prio, but their current tuning is just horrendously bad. Why the buffs are flickering like this is because the addons is bugged out. That's why I'm still hesitant to put my settings out for the addon, because I don't know if I stay with this. I think after, I believe at around a week ago, once I updated the addon, it became to flicker. Why chain healing? What do you mean why? I didn't cast chain healing. Oh, why do I have it here? To get my Earth Shield. This build looks solid. This build looks more fun than Stormbringer. It's still squishy, yeah, that's true. It's still mega squishy though. Blast is kind of dead right now. Okay. Question. Can we drop Everlasting Elements for Storm Infusion? It's like extra 2% elemental damage. I think we can. I think we can, dude. 2% extra damage all the time for extra elemental uptime. I think this is probably a better trade-off, if I gotta be honest with you. How long is my elemental? I'm not sure. The other elemental is 12, so extra 2 seconds of elemental here. And how long is the elemental there? 30 seconds, right? What can I sacrifice to play part of the Maelstrom? What could I sacrifice to play Power of the Maelstrom? Let me swap spec real quick. Alien Blast wouldn't be proud because you don't play with equals. But then they bring in the other 4 dungeons when they push more changes, I would say. Boys, do we play Arms or do we play Fury? What do you guys think? Thank you for playing the build, no problem, buddy. Play Arms, okay. Okay. It's a city manager setup. I'm gonna export it very soon for all classes. Just wanna make sure that it's bug free before I do that. Oh my god, my UI is in shambles right now. Let's see what I can do. Heroic strike back, bringing it. Oh, I think it's great. By the way, it makes arms rotation less boring because you have more buttons to press. So I'd say it's pretty cool. I'm gonna check. Do I have a heroic strike here too? Wait, do I have slam? What? Dude, why the fuck do I have a shield slam, but I don't have slam as button? What are these guys doing, bro? Porco, porco, porco. Sorry guys for saying porco, but I needed to say porco. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Um, a little bit more, I think. No, it's too big, dude. Bro. Perfect. What do you guys think about the UI cooks? Is the UI cooking, boys? I'd say fucking slaps. We're fucking cooking. Already. Which key? It's just that I gotta fix the UI for all classes and specs. Spire. Twix uses its own mask. If you use another mask, it will cause flickering problems. Really? Let me actually try. So ugly. Where is click mask? Where's their mask? Where? Pharaoh is just really bad. We already tried it several times. Mask add-on cool style to disable. Oh, so I can enable this one. I mean, I disabled it, but then where can I apply mask here? I don't see anywhere. Where can I apply it? Is it here? Appearance, is that it? I don't see it, bro. Open mat queue. Here? Appearance was down. Oh, one second. Aspect, grid layout, appearance, use masking. Oh, okay. It is fucking ugly. This is fucking shit. I spit on it. It's fine though. Wait. Open masking options. Wait. Open masking options. Yes. This one? Is it this one? I don't know how it looks like. I don't know which one do I like. Ooh. This one. This one. Zoomed. What do you think? Are we cooking? I think it cooks. Darian is the cleanest. Darian? Fuck is Darian, bro? Let's see if the flickering is still gonna stay there. We can try to play chicken if people like to. I don't mind. It's just that nothing has been changing for chickens. They're still quite bad. Let's see if the flickering problem is gonna remain this way. I forgot to bind my shit. 1 second. This is also not skinned. It's on top. 1 second. Can we reset real quick? You cannot slump as custom icon spell instead of action bar. Yeah, I guess. It's just not in the cooldown manager given from Blizzard, which is kind of weird. Yeah. I'll check. Buff tracker. I mean, this is zoomed. Right? This is zoomed. But why exactly is it not skinned? Yeah, it's not skinned though. The icons are not skinned. See that? I guess leave it like that. It's fine. What if I make it a bit smaller? One second. Can I make it 533 instead? Can I make it 533 instead? Like that. And I just put this to 17. $17.38 to 7. This looks a bit more simplistic. See, the utility is also not skinned. Okay, something is wrong. 1 second. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I need to do this one. Right? Fuck me, dude. I'm a little bit of a... Porquito papito. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bro, I've became an expert UI builder here. Wait, where the fuck is everybody? Where the fuck is everybody? Hey! Hey. Hold the fuck up. Drop spells here. Added. Can I make them? Can I make these motherfuckers horizontal? I mean, like. Right. Like this? Yeah. Okay. Alright. 1 second. It just needs to be a bit up. Holy shit, dude. Happy New Year, Sam. Where's everybody? Where the hell did people go? Bro. Bro. Let me count one of those two. Nexus point. 1v1. Is this guy Chinese? He's Chinese Addons warrior. Oh my fucking god. 1v1 me. 1v1 me. 1v1. I'm gonna defend the honor of Europe against... Oh, they just left. They insta left. What? I knew they were scared. Oh no, they're coming back. Bro, I'm gonna defend the honor of Europe right now, chat. The honor of Europe lays upon my shoulders. And I vow to defend it. Even though he has a crafted sword, that don't matter. I have something better than that. You know what I have? Guess it. Bigger dick. Wait. My OBS bugged out. What the fuck? Hello? My OBS crashed. Wait. Hold up. You guys hear me? Everyone? Check. What the fuck? Oh yeah, stream is here. Okay. Oh, something happened, bro. Something happened. I have no idea. It's all good. It's all good, boys. No, I'm not running on a challenge, guys. You should be cheering for me. Why are you guys cheering for the Chinese person to beat me in overall damage? What the fuck? You should cheer for me. I'm American, so I can cheer for either. Fair enough. I'm curious what you guys planning to main midnight. Elemental Shaman. Go the Chinese guy.
Go the Chinese guy.
Oh my god, bro. I'll main Elemental Shaman. Elemental Shamuni. So you're struggling with CDM, you can try action bars and hands instead if you don't want to use mask for everything. Thank you for the tip, by the way. I appreciate you. I think I've managed to make it work with a lot of help from the Twitch chat, but I think we managed to make it work. Let's wait 2 minutes. Do I play mage today? I wasn't planning to, but we could. We need a tank, dude. Ooh, we need a tank, man.
Pico, this is your moment. Show them what true DPS looks like. Stay focused. Trust your skills and play your game. No fear. No doubt, only damage. Let the world remember the name Pico.
Thank you. Thank you. That is very inspiring. I will do my best now. Okay. I guess people are leaving. Fuck it. Let's do Magister Terrace, Meisara. Anything is fine. We've got into Meisara. Guys, unfortunately, you're not gonna see the Addons Warrior against Addons Warrior duo. Couldn't find a tank. Void Weaver. Definitely Void Weaver for Shadow Priest. Oppo misses you. Tell Oppo Happy New Year. All the best for him. You've put it in, there's no way you actually put it to auto-translate. No way! Actually, the auto-translate wasn't that bad. Wait, what the hell is that? Copy-paste. Siki Rake friend. What is that, bro? Is that gonna hack my computer? Wrong chat. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, hold up a second. I was like, what the hell is that? There's an add-on to disable actually all of the Lua errors. Recently, I've been putting my Lua errors to ChatGPT and asking him what to do to remove them. And he's fairly accurate to what to do. That is a big tip. Try if you like. I'm Polish. I live in Belgium, so I have to learn Dutch and French. Next is English. You got it, champ. You've got it, champ. You wet ATM. Well, ask your mama, dude. She knows better. I'm kidding. Retail key after beta is like doing calculus as solving 2 plus 2. Unfortunately, it is the case. Why is Unholy feeling so trash lately? Playstyle is absolutely the same, my brother. You're tripping. Unholy just got a stealth hotfix nerf, allegedly 25%, but that was done like a week ago, unannounced from anywhere. But it plays exactly the same, just lower numbers. We don't do your mama jokes in the Balkans. You might get stabbed. Then you're not a true Balkan, my friend. Because we definitely do your mama jokes. Not really 25%. Where can I see the actual tier list? Exclamation mark tier list. No, they haven't been nerfed by additional 25%. If that was the case, I would know. Only once. You're actually the only person that streams beta all the time. At least something to watch. Well, right now retail WoW is not really interesting, so I'm a retail player. Right? So I would either stream retail or stream beta. I'm not really like a classic enjoyer. Although, from my understanding, the Burning Crusade is coming very soon, in like a month from now. So yeah. We'll see. I believe when expansion comes out, there will be a lot of people playing retail. But it's always like that. You know, WoW is WoW has cycles. Whenever there's nothing happening on on retail, people jump to other versions of WoW. There's how many versions of WoW there are? We've got Mist of Pandaria. We've got Classic Hardcore. We've got Classic Anniversary servers, which is going to become TBC. We've got Legacy Classic. We've got Beta right now. So that's so many differences of WoW. Naturally, Season of Discovery I forgot to mention, but I don't think anybody plays that anymore. Those cycles are just harsh. No, it's just people play other games while there's downtime in WoW. It's just natural. Fury is still spamming with Slayer hero talents. Brother, you do not want to play Slayer Fury. Believe me. You might develop a crippling depression. You do not want to play that one. I'm saying this for your own good. You play Mountain Tane, and Mountain Tane plays exactly the same as on retail. If you played Warrior on retail. Yeah, Slayer Fury is terrible at midnight. But there's still time to get it fixed, so we are staying hopeful. But I'm not a Warrior main though. You know, I don't main Warrior, so maybe some people like it. If you find anybody to like it, I would be extremely surprised because nobody speaks good about Slayer arms. Go to the Warrior Discord and type to them, hey guys, what do you think about Slayer arms, and see what they say. Just like poke the bear a bit. See what they tell you. Mountain Den is good though. Yes. Fury Mountain Den is pretty good. The sustain damage is pretty good. The burst damage too. Like, if you do pull extremely big, like let's say 15 plus mobs, obviously it still falls behind, but anything up to 12 mobs is still gonna be fine. Up to 8 mobs, you're insane. Above that, it becomes okay. I guess it really depends. Yeah. What IQ is pretty low. Whoa. For midnight, I'll play Fury. I was a Winnnnnnnnnnnnn main before. Ooh, my condolences for being Winnnnnnnnnnn main. I mean, I know a few Windwalker mains that play the spec even if it's like really bad. There's one guy on Twitch that streams Monk all the time, Dubneo. That's his name. So this guy has been playing Windwalker Monk for a long time. I've seen his streams. He's on the Monk, so he must love the spec, you know. But generally speaking, one of the least played specs nowadays. Yeah. I mean, no matter how bad your spec is, if you love it, you play it. That's kind of what I think. What you could say that with Fire Mage. Just gotta stay loyal, bro. Gotta stay loyal to the Fire Mage. I'm adopting the strat having main plus flavor of the month. This is exactly the play. You have a main that you love to play, and then a week into the season, or maybe a few weeks before that, you level your flavor of the month, and you play it. And then if that becomes bad, let's say a month into the season, you can always reroll. Because a month into the season becomes significantly easier to reroll. We just need one more DPS. Did you see the fireworks yesterday? Where? In Burgas? Yeah. They were great. In the center, there was some kind of a public celebration. It was great. You're gonna have 1 week of M0 again? Yes. You're gonna have 1 week before season opens where heroic raiding, normal raiding, LFR wing 1, and M0 is open. We need 1 DPS, boys. So please get your ass here. We need somebody for the 13 Mesara. Playing with the Chinese Vengeance DH who plays Annihilator and cooks. try to get my UI setup on beta. I'm gonna export all of my UI for all classes and specs, DPS only, before the pre-patch. Likely in a few days from now. I'll make a video on YouTube. I'll export all the settings, export all the add-ons. I'm gonna give explanation how to use it if people like to have it. And all of this is gonna be for free. I hate to see you guys getting baited and paying €5 to somebody to copy their shit. It's crazy. So I'm gonna rescue all of you guys. Don't worry about it. I will rescue all of you. You will not be in a prison of anybody else. I'm gonna post my playter profile as well once we get close to the season. If you use playter profile, and I've always given all my settings and shit like that I use for free. It's kinda I live in the principle of if somebody likes to support you, they will always do, no matter if you provide them something or not. I don't want you to subscribe to this channel only because I'm gonna get the UI. I want you to subscribe if you enjoy the content and you appreciate the content. Don't backstab on DH. I mean, it's not. I'm not firing shots at anybody specific. I'm just saying, almost everybody is doing that. Subscribe for the UI kind of stuff, which I am against since day one. But everybody is free to live life the way they want to live life. That's what I'm gonna say. On pre-patch week aura, it still works. No. As far as I know, on on pre-patch you'll be getting week auras removed. So I would say as soon as pre-patch hits, the first thing you want to do is fix your UI ASAP. Although a lot of more add-ons will get developed as we get closer. I don't see really why it's bad though. It's like selling a general product $5. Someone took their time to make it. Why wouldn't it be worth money? Again, everybody is different and everybody decides how to live life. I simply like to live life different way. How will healers be able to track group cooldowns and hierarchies? So currently group cooldowns and interrupts are unable to be tracked as of now, but hopefully we should have more information as we come closer whether or not we'll be able to do so. And yes, LVI will be coming back to the game. I don't think I will use it, but if you are used to playing with LVI, you will be able to use it again. Let me check something. Could you make bars for cooldowns? Remember on Vengeance I see 2 bars to track my fracture charges. Maybe. Happy New Year's, bro. Dude, we're waiting for last DPS for a while now. Oh, it's one. Get him. Bit of out of loop on the add-ons. Can you import the UI of the base game, and is that the cooldown manager in the middle of the screen? In the middle of the screen is cooldown manager tweaks. And you can export the base UI as well, yes. Just edit, share. Do the video recap of dungeons like dungeon guides? Not yet. It's too far away to do dungeon guides. Once we get closer to February, I'm gonna begin to pump a lot of content. I do right now. The only thing that's happening for midnight is class changes, which I cover every single week, and we update a tier list on YouTube. I've uploaded like how the classes go change, the rotation changes, design changes, winners and losers when it comes down to class rewards, stuff like that. I was gonna say BO. I'm not gonna pop cooldowns. Go on, boys. Do the mask, by the way. Where the hell did you stay here? Oh, the big Schwein. The big Schwein, yeah. Nah. Oh, I like this Malgara, by the way. This Dimolock can't really do anything about us. We're just doing too much damage. Do you think overall expansion is better than this one? I think the overall expansion is most definitely it will shake the game like never before, put it this way. Okay. In a good way, I think, because it's gonna introduce more new players to the game, which is healthy for the game itself, if that makes sense.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Somebody pulled from downstairs. It's pretty weird. Or upstairs, maybe? Right now, Restoration Druid looks to be the best. Holy shit, bro. I jumped like a fucking Rambo. I wanna see Hunter to target damage. Oh, you're gonna see it right now. That I promise you. Get it, boys. We go everything here. Okay. Maybe not. I'm still waiting. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Although I kinda greed it a little bit. Why is Dwarf go to the midnight? A lot of poisons, a lot of self-dispose, a lot of bleeds. And that's the best. Uh, I don't see anything. Look at Hunter to target, by the way. Somebody asked me to see Hunter to targets. What do you think about that one? Question is, can he beat a tank? I don't think he beat the tank. Why did we list it now? Why did we list it now? The boss died. Yeah, Arcane Mage got 3 buffs back to back to back. Just realized we're in the same group. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, I remember from yesterday, bro. You were the Ari Gold guy. The one that told me about the series, right? Oh shit, what's up, homie? Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I remember that. I guess I was the only weirdo that didn't know what the fuck Ari Gold stand for. What about a pure single target? What about it? Any help here? Can we kill this guy before? This is the new Midnight Dungeon, yes. Right now we're playing Midnight. Beta. Still in beta though. So it's a work in progress kinda.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Where the fuck is our tank? Did he disconnect? Oh, he night elf. Lol. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that night elf. I am just gonna pretend that absolutely nothing happened, and I'm gonna go on with my life. Unholy is still worse than Frost. Well, there hasn't been any changes. But Unholy has never been really worse than Frost. Maybe a month ago. So I'm not sure about the time frame you're actually asking me about. When was the last time you saw Unholy? Or Frost? Even after the 25% nerf, I think Unholy is still in good spirits. Put it this way. Where the hell are we going? What the fuck is this tank doing, bro? What the fuck is this tank doing? Did he kite it away from us? To proc cheat it and almost die? Warriors are in a good position right now. I'd say for the most part, yes. Although warriors, they always like to complain though. They like to complain, but they don't like to do anything about it. They cannot riot the way that Retribution Paladins can riot. When Retri is bad, insta Discord closing. Insta. They get buffed. Easy clap. What warriors do? Nothing. MM single target is actually not doing that great. Ari, make sure to rest him. We need fresh meat. We just need a bit more haste, I would say. Okay, this guy is in this guy is in execute, so I can get him pretty quick. Told you that every time a mob enters an execute, I will absolutely massacre it. Easy clap. We don't need more percentage. Make sure you...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We were playing exactly on a bow. And it bounced off. No list. Uh, you don't need more. Only bossy. No loss, no lost. But we're gonna last boss, I think, in the intermission. Which DPS mirror addon is that? What I'm using? It's Blizzard details meter. I just have an addon to help me format the text pretty much. Happy New Year, Spanky. What's up, my brother? We need to somehow stack together. Okay. For the most part, that's pretty fine stacking. Oh no. Ari, did you disconnect? Game crashed. Fuck. I'm not sure if you can live, dude. Probably not. Nah. You need to stack together. Why are we not stacking together?
Only the strongest survive.
Unlucky. We weren't killing the totems. I mean, I think the LFG is the only way to get into groups. There's no other way to get into groups, unfortunately for now. In Midnight, there's no solo queue, if that's what you're trying to ask. For now. we played Demon Lock in the morning. We can. I was gonna go play Chicken, aka the Boomy. Um, that's what I was thinking. Play a little bit of Chicken. A little bit of a cheeky. Oh, actually, yeah. People ask me about Devourer earlier. I can play Devourer after this. Actually, Devourer will be a real thing. M plus in rate depends on tuning. It all depends on tuning, my brother. Currently, Devourer have a Consume Flame bug, which makes him do the best prior damage in the game, which is never happened before. So they will get it resolved very soon. Don't think we're gonna get tuning on Friday, right? No, don't think so too. Oh, sorry, that's Devastation Evoker, not Devourer. Fuck me, man. Devourer. So it already depends, like, once again on Blizzard, because they historically haven't they've never left the new spec becoming bad. So if I was a betting man, I would say Devourer is gonna be at least decent. Because why would they make a new spec and then become bad? Dev Evoker felt so clunky in the quarter versus life. I was doing a little damage in the 12 today on beta. Okay, look. Which build did you play, my friend? I'm gonna show you Devastation right now. Which build did you play? 1 second. I'm back, boys. You can get all the gear from vendors. And it's gonna scale towards the dungeon itself once you start a key. We game? Hell yeah, dude. I went to get my tea. But I'm back now. Let me go Devastation Evoker. Death Evoker. Let me show you the Devastation Evoker. I'm gonna show you the damage. Bugged class. Well, there's a chatter on YouTube chat that says that he's struggling to do damage as Devastation Evoker. Just wanna show him the build that I play. And maybe he can, you know, get inspired by it. Oh my god, gotta fix that UI here, because I'm gonna be molding, bro. Molding. Why is it bugged? Well, so ever since you have updated the UI, it will remain bugged for a long time. We just need to reload it. And why is Devastation bugged? Is because Consume Flame is bugged. It consumes all the damage on one target. Wait. Where is my utility? Buff tracker. Uno segundo, boys. Fixing the UI. Because ever since the most recent update, everything got fucking destroyed. So all the UI building went to nothing, you know. But it's okay. We're fixing it. We're cooking. Bro. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Also, why am I tracking the useless Emerald Blossom? I have no idea. But I shouldn't. What kind of stuff do I want to truck? Maybe my potion. Boom. Yeah. Alright, boys. This looks pretty decent. But my... Where's my cast bar, bro? This looks pretty decent. Can I make the spacing a little bit less? Can I make the spacing... Where is the spacing? Can I make it 0? Okay, maybe 1. Yeah, this is better. This is definitely better. Now, the only thing I gotta do is buff my track shit. Going Windrunner Spire. Love a hit. Need to move it a little bit down. Like that maybe. Yeah. Pretty cool. For the most part. Maybe a little bit centralize that shit. Alright, I'll take it, boys. I'll take it. Let me show you now the build that I'll be playing. So these are my talents. This is a Mythic Plus build. Now there's several options that you can... There's several things you can change. First, you can remove Charge Blast, which is mostly AoE talent. And you can put it to Shattering Stars. But because I like most of the dungeons you play are AoE, I just play with that one. Shattering should give you more ST. I've swapped my Hot Wave damage towards my Honed Aggression, which makes no sense to most people. But because your Fire Breath doesn't really do that much damage. It's mostly Pyres and Consume Flame. Right, one pyre is like 10 seconds consume flame. If they make pyre consume, let's say 5 seconds of fire breath instead of 10, then I might play this instead. Because you always rank 1 fire breath, right? So you play around the consume flame. So that's why I'm playing extra crit here. And those are all the only talents you can actually move. You never press deep breath, by the way. The only time you want to press deep breath if there's nothing else happening and you have no resources, you cannot press pyre, no procs, and that's it. Or you press deep breath as a defensive cooldown. I know it sounds weird, but either utility cooldown or defensive cooldown. Utility because you play with Terror of Skies, which stuns enemies, right? And you could combine that with Overwave, for example, or Oppressing Roar, like longer stun. Or defensively because you play Stretch Time. So exactly when, for example, boss ability is coming in, you can just press it and get DR. Keep in mind they removed the Rescue Shield. Twin Guardian doesn't work anymore. It only gives you now kind of a small freedom plus movement speed, and you can cast during it for 3 seconds. So Rescue becomes whatever. Yeah, and also Renewing Blaze is now baked inside your Obsidian Scale. So that is no longer a strong extra defensive cooldown to press every pack. Now I only have double scale and that's it. No verse build, double scale, and Zephyr. Zephyr is more like a raid or party utility than your own, and you only really have double scale to work around, which is still fine. Um, I'm gonna show you right now Death Evoker. For the people asking Death Evoker, I am playing without unused trinket. I'm playing double passive trinket. I feel like with unused trinket it's good to play on high level keys because the packs live longer, but in these key levels on 15 under 15 things die too quick. So it's whatever. Now I can press D break because I have nothing to press here. It's still gonna do good damage, but nothing insane. The damage is illegal. A little bit. You guys need to stop that casa because I can't. See the prior damage to this guy? Guy's already dead, boys. The prior here was crazy. You actively have to swap targets. Seems like Devastation Evoker is doing crazy down. Think so. You think so? Be careful of those trappers. The Forbidden Prio. Oh my god, dude. The Prio is gonna get nerfed 100%. Because it's a bug. But as long as the damage doesn't get nerfed, he's still gonna slap so hard. The damage, boys, is diabolical. There's new Tierlist? No, because there's been no new changes. Is the person that were saying that they didn't do damage with Devastation Evoker still in the chat? Taking notes, my brother. What's more broken? You shouldn't look at damage right now, because shit changes all the time. Look at rotation. I do not want to get targeted. What about a disintegrate boys buff? I really wouldn't mind disintegrate buff. Bomboklat. I actually got you, bro. I actually fucking sniped you. That was actually fucking juicy snipe, not gonna lie. Brazil tells that they will reset numbers. What do you mean by that? Yeah, like pro. I think you just need to get used to it, bro. Believe me, just gotta get used to it. Alright, bro. You holding that, bro? You holding that, bro? You held it. You held it. Alright, fair enough. You held it. Big dick energy. Come on, bro. Go. Need to pop my shit. I got you, homies. Don't worry. I'll break down in a second. Easy, Prio. Easy, Prio, dude. Devastation Evoker, the Prio King. I never thought I would say that. Devastation Evoker, the Prio King. Chat, what do you think about that one? What do you think about that statement? Oh! That was invisible, by the way. That was invisible. No way. This already happened a few times. Okay, we need to see after that. We need to investigate. Can you guys remind me to investigate my death there? It was visible? Oh, okay. Then I must be fucking blind. Alright. Never mind. Then I'm just bad. Oh, good. It's still better, guys. I'll forgive them. I will not claim any responsibility, instead blame the game. This from Dev Discord. If this is intended, this is gonna turn Devastation Evoker to actual meta spec. Not even kidding. If this is actually intended, which is very much something that I don't think is gonna stay this way. Holy shit, bro. Wait. Wait. Double AoE guy, you crazy dude. You're crazy. Okay, I had to pop my cooldowns here. Do I list next cities or no? Do now, okay. I have no cooldowns, keep that in mind. Um, I'm gonna pop cooldowns right now, don't worry. These guys are getting smoked. Don't worry, boys. I will defend the honor of the Devastation Evokers. Got it. It's only the lady. Oh, that was actually pretty tough. Show this Sean Towns, yep. If that wasn't long enough, remind me later, I'll show it again. Oh, big dig, big dig. Once the big chicken dies, I think we can go next. Hold the aggro, my friend. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Like the biggest strength of this pick is that you have always pump. That's like the biggest strength. Like no matter what happens, you have always mega pump. Happy New Year's, Blay. All the best. Is it worth to power into targets? I'm playing it power into targets. As a flame shipper, I'm doing it. I'm not sure if it's the best way to do damage, however. Maybe there'll be some smart Devastation Evoker main in the chat to tell me if that is damage loss or not. But I've been doing power into targets if they are stacked together. What's the pump out of cooldowns? Consume flame, flame breath, flame breath, flame breath, consume flame, power. That's it. You wanna play something new? Play it, bro. Who's stopping you? Who is stopping you, my brother? Dev is still bugged out with consume flame. No, you have you have burst damage, not flat. I mean, your sustained damage is insane, but you also have burst with Dragon Rage. I think they should buff Disintegrate a bit. What do you guys think? This guy just died. Uh, This guy's just died so quick. What did I miss? Nothing, my brother. I'll be fine, trust. Insta dispel. Oh. We need to friendly nameplates to remove. Is Devastation Evoker fun? It's okay. It's okay. Hello, much. Healers are not forced to do much except healing anymore? No. You still have to do a lot. What do you think about Monks in Midnight? Terrible. Terrible. Eu terrible. Caca. Mierda, mierda, mierda. That's what I think. To be fair, if they actually do get a buff, there's a build that is really good on Windwalker Monk. In all fairness, if they do get buffed, there is a build that doesn't play Spinning Crane Kick, which can be pretty good. Okay? In all fairness. I think we need to jump one more time. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you gave me the immunity. That was pretty cool. I think if that immunity had it work, would be pretty cool. Terrible was a statement. Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have used the word terrible, but let's just say, if they actually go on and buff the Fist of Fury more, Spinning Crane Kick more, what else? Maybe a Raiden Sun Kick more. Both the capstone talents. I'm fine. I have a huge lack of because of the US servers. Well, I'm playing with 200 ms, and everybody from Europe is playing with 200 ms. So, if you're from US, you cannot complain. Yeah, Frost Mage is crazy good. Frost Magus is crazy good. Okie dokie. Let me check something here. Let's play a bit of a balance, Richard. What do you think about some chicken? A little bit of chicken. A little bit of cheeky. Everybody plays mage. You are just type Coyote on Twitch. Type Coyote on Twitch and then watch him play mage. Type Asuna on Twitch, watch him play mage. They will do wonderful job. Favorite hamburger, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger is fabulous, to say the least. Absolutely loving it. You watch my favorite streamer, why would I go some chimps? Whoa. I can play mage, no problem. A range that would not be invited in PUX if release would be tomorrow. Can't think of any, dude. Game Hunter. There's quite a few ranges that are not okay. Yeah, BM, for example, is... I mean, although the new Chinese built on BM Hunter did pretty well compared to most specs, it's still quite behind. Hunter does negative single target, so that's one more spec. Destrolock is the heaviest RNG spec that can ever exist because they buffed the Apex talents, which already did amazing. Huge question mark there. Thank you, Steezus. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, buddy. Listen, Ilio, I need to go visit my grandma, bro. Maybe let's just do Lasky, okay? Because she has a name day today. So maybe this key, I go visit my grandma and we play tomorrow. What you saying? Alright, perfect. Perfect. I check now. Yeah, we need the order 4. I agree with that, dude. I agree. We need the Mace AP. Give me a second now. I need to move these motherfuckers, right? Unlock the frame, buff tracker, custom tracker. Those are my utility shit, right? Okay. Like that. But this one is too big. Need to make it 210 maybe. 210. A little bit down. Bomboclat. It needs slightly less. 2.8 maybe. Perfect. Well, a little bit. Fine. Whatever. Not big deal. Wait. What about what kind of UI are we using for this one? Oh, essential cooldowns, spacing. We want to do one here. Boom. Now with a one, it shrinks a little bit more. So what we need to do. Guys, did I tell you that I became the professional UI builder after spending 3,000 bajillion hours here on beta? I kid you not, bro. I kid you not. You ask me, I already know about it. Just want to check something. When I press my cooldowns, they appear here. I don't like that. I need to unlock the frame, place them like that maybe. Yeah, this is better. Alright, boys. This looks pretty cool. Actually, can I move them a little bit up? Yeah. Yeah, this is better. Clean. Oh, I forgot to add spells. Cutting down Old's Midnight. Also on this roster, Sub, Prot Paladin, Priest Disc, Shadow. Sounds solid. Why Sub Rogue though? Why don't you just put Rogue and, you know, based on what is good, you can just adjust. Why exactly Sub? Sub and Outlaw are fun, but it's pain to switch the gear, so I actually have separate tunes for each. Aha. I see. Biz, thank you for the host, bro. I appreciate your support. I hope you had a great Christmas and a great New Year. Cheers to many more and happy 2026, my friend. Shout out to Biz. Yeah, let me give you a shout out once again. Thank you for the host once again, bro. Shout out. There you go, dude. You guys want to check out some Warrior gameplay? Check out Biz. He's the man. I haven't seen you eat today. I ate breakfast, but I'm saving the lunch, so I would go to my grandparents in like an hour or so, and I'll absolutely diabolically devour anything fit to be devoured. So it's kind of a strategic hunger. so I can consume more food later on. You gotta be smart, bro. Come on. You gotta be smart in this game called life. And be honest with you, when you don't eat a lot within your grandparents, they're always like, you know, disapprove. The more you eat during your grandparents, the better. I also like Shadow Priest. One of the Shadow Priest, one of the four more fun oaths to play around. Even though they got nerfed 3 times back to back to back to back, I'd say it's still pretty decent, bro. Even though the Void Torrent book still exists, it's still like 35-second cooldown. Sorry, it's still 45-second cooldown instead of 30. So once they solve that, I'm sure it's gonna be even better. Need to go and pee real quick. Uno segundo. Would you like to try Elemental Shaman? We already played Elemental today. If you roll back the vote like an hour ago, no, sorry, 2 hours ago, Hakan, you'll be able to see it. I saw the message also on YouTube, don't worry about it. You wrote both on YouTube and on Twitch. I follow both chats, they all merge together. It doesn't matter where you type it, I can read it. Whatever's more convenient. We need a human. You guys ready? Back. Where are we lads going? Say hi to grandma. Wish man was still here. Miss being fed. Those were the good times. Folks, love your grandparents. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Magister Terrace. Alright, bro. See you no more. See you no more, buddy. I'm ready. Ready to throw hands. Do-do-do-do. Pump it, boys. Why the fuck am I doing less than a protection paladin? I told you guys. Balance druid scaling in general is it's just really weak. Look at this. I'm getting absolutely bullied by protection paladin. Lol. This might be low-key kick. Not even lol. Low-key fucking kick. Oh shit. Oh shit, the buff. Alright, homie. Alright, homie. I like that. Keep it up. Ooh. Somebody got fucking schnacked. I don't have any defenses now for next month. So I'm probably dead. Unless we get a barrier. Cheeky barrier, cheeky barrier. Druid form, druid form, druid form. Hey. Focus on killing this guy. Small DR. I need to add regrow DR here. Prot pilot class run right now, sure. Prot pilot fucking blasting, dude. Rebuffing, of course. Of course. I currently have 5-star foes, and I cannot out DPS protection Paladin. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'll rest my case. 5-star foes, I cannot out DPS protection Paladin. What the fuck is that horseshit? No, they just need to buff Boomy. That's all. Okay. The cook. I like that. Make sure you guys use defenses. Okay, on the next AoE... Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging big time. I have no idea what's happening. 900 MS. Okay, we're back. We lagged for a bit, but now we're back. Very buffing you guys. We're dying here. I already saw my future. I was like, yeah, we fucking dead, dude.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, we fucking dead, boys. Yeah. Let me remove those friendly nameplates because I'm molding. Ah, fuck. Well, abandon. Well. Unfortunately, I will not have time for another one though. Another one. Because I gotta go very soon. Those were some good keys here though, by the way. Some good ass keys, dude. You know what I say? Better luck tomorrow, huh? It's okay, dude. Unfortunately, we did not play Rogue today. Even though I wanted to. So maybe tomorrow we should begin with Rogue. I still haven't tried the Rogue Trickster build. So definitely tomorrow, I promise, we're playing the Trickster build. I thought it was Sunday because I have no work today. No, today is Thursday. It is Thursday, my brother. You gotta get used to chilling on Thursday, you know? Although I know that some countries have proposed to not work on Friday. I forgot which one it was, but there was a country that a law passed where Friday is now officially an off day as well, which is pretty incredible. But Yeah, balance low-key depressing. Look at that. I think what balance needs is just an aura buff. That's it. I mean, that is not gonna solve the bigger problem, but at least we give them more pump, right? Because even Starfall doesn't hit us hard. Just flat out buff by like 10%. And that's it. And flat out buff by 10% plus Star Surge needs to get buffed again. Like Star Surge needs like another 20% buff probably. That will help them a bit. Let's see. Alright, boys. It was a very productive stream today. I thank all of you that you guys show up. Unfortunately, today I need to cut the stream short because I need to go see my grandmother. And my family is also gathering. It's the first day after a new year. Usually we do family gathering after you know, every first day of the new year we do gathering, family, etc. So I'm gonna do that. Tomorrow should be a longer stream, and tomorrow we should test a few more specs. We're hoping to see class changes coming on Monday. Now today is Thursday, aka the next 3 to 4 days you will not see anything unless Blizzard works on Friday. Now the question is 2nd of January an official working day in the US? I have no idea. If it's a working day in the US, the 2nd of January, that means there's a very little possibility for them to push a class changes patch during that time. I very much doubt so, but I would like to remain hopeful in case they do push changes. Nonetheless, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Best of luck and happy hangover recovery. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock Central European time. Bye for now.